plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo. Why does it say that the ads are going to start in 2 minutes? But I just did ads. I literally just did ads. Like, I usually get the ads out of the way. I don't know. Twitch is greedy. That's the only thought I could come up with. Well, I guess we're going to do an ad break right away here. But I hope you guys are doing great today. Not sure how long the back is going to be good. It was fine earlier, but then I laid down for a nap, and it was disastrous when I woke up. The nap felt great, but when I woke up, it was hurting, so we'll have to see. In the meantime, though, we got Dragon Quest VIII. Always excited for that. Let's just jump right into it. I think we are trying to win this monster fight here for the for the rank B championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get...
We have heard this many times. We don't need to hear it again.
It's gonna be a top.
I'm pretty sure this just comes down to whether my guys actually use their abilities or not. Like, that's kind of the big factor, right? I feel like I loaded up to a state where they're going to get just clobbered. It's the first fight, and Dumb King's already lost half his health. Dumb King might be done. Yeah. Okay. So I think to, like, reset the seed, we need to head out, do a fight, and come back in. Do a fight. Any fight!
Howdy, partner.
Dark! How you doing, buddy? Stream started a little late, and, like, we got ads. The ads are being especially weird. It, like, wants to play ads even though I just played ads. I don't know. I'm also tired. I laid down for a nap, and now it was one of those naps that, like, felt good while I was having it, but now that I'm up, I'm even more tired. And, like, my back hurts because I guess I slept on it funny while I was napping. But we're here. We got some pills in us. We're gonna see how long we can go and endure the pain. In the meantime, though, we got monster fights, monster arena. What about you, Dark? What have you been up to lately?
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's been a beautiful day here today. Probably the best day we've had since, like, before the winter. It's sunny out, but not too warm. The breeze is nice and soft. Ah, sounds like you're living the life, Dark. My sister and my nieces are probably in Mexico at this point. They frequently go to Mexico to vacation. And they are probably there as we speak. Jeez, Dumb King is just getting dumped on. And again, like, I know Spike heals because I've seen him do it, but he never does it. Fog rolled in this evening, so it looks nasty. I mean, does it look nasty or does it look awesome like Silent Hill? Because we get fog rolling in and it looks awesome like Silent Hill. Yeah, this is not our fight either. Like Silent Hill, nice. I frequently, like anytime, like I live in an apartment building and I'm like one floor up, so it's the perfect height for like seeing out into the distance with the fog, or to not see out into the distance, right? And show like comparison pictures. This is what it looks like normally, but this is what it looks like today. And it's kind of awesome. What do you mean nothing happens? I must be too close. Am I too close to the door? Yeah, too close to the door, I guess. I'll, like, send pictures of the fog to my family, though, and they don't get it. They're like, I don't get it. What's so funny about that? I'm like, it's not funny. It's awesome. What's so awesome about that? You can't see anything. You wouldn't get it. You just don't get it. It's one of those things you either get or you don't. Okay. Give another save. Let's try this again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present. Let's give the team in
The
blue
Retro
corner,
Monster
captained by Bald
Rodeo.
Head. It's a close fight. Let's.
I really wish they'd get rid of the, I think it's called Snapdragon. That guy, yeah. He's the one who keeps disabling my guys. That's who they need to get rid of first. Oh! Oh, yes! I think we're in business this time. This is going to be the winner. Not only oomph, but oomph on the right guy. Clobbersaurus there. And we're actually dodging shit. This might be the one. Yeesh. Why do they always go after him, I wonder? No, not the frizzle. Oh, another Well, okay. Maybe that will extend the duration, though, and that's good, too. Really need a heal, though.
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now it's time for round 2 of the Rank B contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans in the rank.
I think someone was saying last time that, like, Rank B is actually harder than Rank A.
It's a historic hoedown.
Historic hoedown? I should have kept that, actually. No, Spike, we need you to heal, because he's gonna die. Right now. Come on, Talos! Dang it, Spike, we need you to heal. A heal will go a really far way, too, with the stone statue that has, you know, resistance to everything. There we go. Oh, no more oomph. We're into round 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as the Rank B Monster Arena champion. In the red corner, we have Yangus's Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Bothan, like Rolling Stones, it's the
Rock and Rollers.
Down into the pit they go. Which side wins? Nobody knows. Let's get it on!
So they have similar, like, tough, damage-resistant guys. I think this is going to come down to how often Spike heals. Which is not going to be enough. Ooh, he's building up. Oh, no! Yeah, I think we're not gonna make it. Don't have the health to survive. We're gonna drop when that golem hits us. Yup. Got down to the wire, though. Damn. $69 coins. Nice. Okay, let's try again. I really thought we had it with that oomph early on. If just Spike would get some more healing in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud. Let's give the team owners a big hand. In the red corner, we have Yangus's Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Bald here, it's gonna be a top flight fight that's out of sight. Let's get it.
Okay. Big Stone. Always him. Why? That's the other thing that's really hurting us, is they always go for him first. Oh, heal himself, eh? Man, might have saved him there, too. No, if we're losing him in the first round, that's not a good seed. Jeez. We have a good team, too. They always focus down Dumb King first. Do we have anything going in the pot? Can we get anything going in the pot? Let's take a look at some of these. I do have our alchemy guide here.
Howdy, pretty lady.
V, how you doing, buddy? Good. I'm glad to hear it's good. We are trying to conquer the monster arena here, but just getting really bad seeds on how the fight turns out. In the main story, good question. What's going on in the main story? We finished the stuff in Argonia, that's it. Thank you. We haven't done any of that. But we are almost done the monster arena up to rank B. And I also can't remember if we did the fight that we needed to reset the seed. So we'll just do that now. In Argonia, there's a prince missing, and we have to find him. We're still at that point. Okay. There's our fight to reseed the fight. The progress in 11. I'm in the second chapter, I guess. Just got Jade back from the casino. And it was pretty hot seeing her in the bunny outfit when she's got like the demon skin going on and she's like kind of running the place. Henny Wenny, that's right. Oh, come on. I was just kidding. It's pretty great seeing Hendrik like lose his shit. Because he's like the straight man of the bunch, right? Super serious about everything. Super serious about everything. And then like he sees the issue 1 of Oogler's Digest and freaks out because he's also clearly like a closet collector.
Let's give the team owners a big hand. In the red corner, we have Yangus's Monster Team.
Well, I have Hero, Hendrik, Rab, Silvando, Jade. I also have Eric, but like Eric doesn't remember anything and is useless. Doesn't have his skills or anything. I think the only 2 I'm missing now are the 2 twins.
In the blue corner, captained by Bald here, the Dragon Questers, it's the Drag Queens. It's a campaign of pain that'll fry your brain. Let's get it on.
Also, like, the hero is seeing the seer, which apparently Eric did too. And if I remember right, isn't the seer, like, God? Isn't the seer, like, the god that everyone worships at the churches and everything? Goddess, I guess, but, you know, she also made it very clear that she can change her form, so it doesn't really super matter. Ooh, bad crit on me. Two in a row? Seer's someone different. They worship Yggdrasil, right? But, like, anytime you go to the church, they're always asking for, like, help from the goddess. May the goddess resurrect you. Goddess this, goddess that. Isn't that the seer? Or I guess that's the question. Is that the seer? Ah, okay. Spirit of the tree of as a goddess. Okay. Okay, we really need Spike to get healing, which he's totally not gonna do. No, he's just gonna attack. All day attack. AGB, how you doing, buddy? Just in time to watch my monster team almost cook it in the first round. They have everything they need to succeed. They just refuse to do it. The nightmares around King's Rest. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, I haven't. I did see, like, the hero's dad, right? And dealt with the Gloomnivore. But I don't think that's the same thing. Oh, okay. So yeah, I do have the luminary powers back on the hero as well. To answer your question there, AGB, I laid down for a nap, and the nap felt really good while it was happening. But like now that I'm up, I'm even more tired, and my back hurts. I must have slept on it weird while I napped. But we're here now. We're gonna see how long we go. I got some pills in me. We'll see how long we can go. It's not so bad so far. It kind of like, it hurt initially when I got out of bed, but I guess I kind of like stretched it back to quote unquote normal, like the new normal, the painful normal. I was thinking lately though about what I'm gonna do about this subathon I want to do. To which I looked up the term. Apparently, subathon it can be either like, you know, doing a sub marathon, like one long stream, or just like a period of time where you're trying to get subs. Mine will be the second of the two. As you guys know, I'm having enough trouble trying to play the like 4 hours that we do normally. But I got a couple of good ideas, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena.
The sleeps you have when you wake up and it feels nice to not move.
Battle.
Yes, I've had a couple of those. We missed a stream once because I had one of those. One sitting, any percent, Final Fantasy VII. No, see, playing Final Fantasy VII, that's one all on its own, right? Because remember, I'm the guy who's like, Final Fantasy VII is the most overrated game of all time.
We have Yangus's Monster Team.
So just me playing Final Fantasy VII is enough of like, it's like a punishment reward. Punish the streamer by making him play the game that he constantly talks about not liking.
Involved here, the Dragon Questers. It's the Drag Queens.
I did come up with a really good idea, though, that whoever gifts the most subs will get a custom sticker that we put on the TV. The sticker can be, you know, whatever they want, but it'll be a sticker that we, like, leave on the TV.
Let's get it on.
I thought that was a really great idea for a reward for the person who gives the most gift subscriptions. Beyond that after the holiday? Well, I'm not exactly sure when I do it. When I'm going to do it. I'm basically just trying to wait till I cook up a bunch of good rewards, right? I don't want to start it and have it not be worth people's time. Okay, that's one down. Oh, he actually healed. Oh my god. It's a miracle. He actually did what he was supposed to for once. Now we just need Dumb King to use oomph and more heals, but you know that's asking a lot. Oh, if we could control their attacks, this would be too easy. If we could control it, I'd have Dumb King give oomph to himself and to Talos. I'd have Spike just healing the whole time, and we'd win. No, we're not. Nope, we're not winning that one either. Jeez, that's the frustrating part, is we have everything we need to succeed. It's just the random nature of it is screwing us hard. Especially because it's supposed to be random, but they always take out Dumb King first. Like, without fail, he is always the first one. They focus all their attacks on him. By the by, too, I have found that the old white controller was really starting to give out on us. The stick has some stick drift on it. So we're now doing the red controller. I think it might become the norm for the stream now. I got the red one, actually, from a friend because I lent him my other white controller, and when he gave it back, like, all the buttons on it were sticky. And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do about this? And he basically gave me his red one and took back the white one because he felt bad that, like, you know, I lent him something and it came back, like, not... It worked, but, like, all the buttons were really sticky. Clearly, he... Like, something must have got into it, and then he never cleaned it out or something. I don't know, but whatever it was technically usable, but not really, you know? But at least he did the right thing by, you know, replacing it with one of his other ones. So it's not exactly new, but it's better than what I got back.
Rank B battle. Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner,
the Retro Monster Rodeo.
Here, the Dragon Questers. It's the Drag Queens. It's a historic hoedown of a showdown. Let's get it on.
Okay. Yeesh. Come on, Dumb King. We need you to use Zoom. I also wonder why he always gets 2 attacks. Nope. We're cooked, guys. All right. I have to push ads through. The ads are being especially weird today. I don't know why. I'm going to fill up my drink while I do that, though. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Enjoy some tunes while we're in the AFK mode here. Hope you guys enjoyed the tunes. I think those were from Legend of Dragoon. All right. I think we're going to do this one more time. But I don't want to focus on it. I don't want to linger on it. We're going to try one more time. I also think that these monsters are supposed to, like, scale with our level. So we'll try one more time. If we fail, we're going to just move on. We'll come back later. Hopefully the monsters will be stronger. He threw an axe. That dick. How dare they survive a round of my attacks? Gonna be AFK and listen. Hey, you do that, V. You are more than welcome to lurk. Making dinner for the week, though? Dang. That's a lot of food prep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present a rank. Let's give the team owners a big hand. In the red corner, in the blue corner, Captain. It's a historic hoedown of a showdown. Let's get it on.
Okay. And I made sure to not say anything while he said that, because I think I want to record that, actually. Make that a new sound. Historic hoedown of a showdown? That sounds like it's exactly the kind of chat sound we need here. Ow. Okay, that's one down. We're doing better, I think, but I don't know if it's good enough. Especially if he drops. Really need him to use that oomph. Maybe with Spike being low enough. Nope. I was gonna say maybe with Spike being low enough, he'll finally use the heal like he's supposed to. I like how the enemy team almost always uses their special abilities. Not mine, though. Okay. On the worst person. And again, He has 12 health and he refuses to heal.
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now it's time for round 2 of the Rank B contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, I'm ready. In the red.
I don't feel confident about this one.
It's a close.
Oh, that's a good start, though. Now, if we could just do that like 3 more times, we might win. Well... No, we're not winning this. No, we're not winning that. Okay, I'm out. Amazing how the supposedly random seed just screws us hard. Okay. I'm glad V asked earlier about what we were doing and remembered Argonia, because I had forgotten that we were in Argonia. I might have figured it out from looking at the list and being like, Argonia is the last one on the Zoom list. But that aside, I might not have remembered. Okay, I think there's a prince that's missing, and we gotta look for him. Because we're here to see the castle, because Dolmagus came across the sea to here. Something, something, question mark, we're here. Let's take a look, actually. It's a good shield. Let's take a look with the alchemy pot about using any of these items here. Battle axe show up anywhere? El Zilcho Battle Axo, yo. Silver mail? Okay, we have silver mail and a dancer's costume to make dancer's mail. That sounds good. Let's just check and make sure we do have dancer's costume. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, maybe it's bunny suit that we have. No, we have dancers. I remember her wearing it. Right there. What about magic vestment? Anything we can do with that? Magic vestment. And a scholar's cap to make a sage's robe. Okay, we might need a little more gold to get that silver mail, though. Make it a little easier by selling some of these coins. I feel like we're not going to need 2 boomerangs. Or 2 oaken clubs. Like, I don't mind keeping 1, because, you know, you never know when we might need 1. Chances are we're not going to need 2 of a lot of this stuff. Oh, no, wizard staff, I know wizard staff you can combine a couple of different times. Pretty sure we won't need plain clothes. Just a plain old pot lid. Okay, I think that is enough. Put it in the bag. Okay. Let's get cooking. Silver mail. Dancer's costume. Oh yeah! Now we're cooking. Okay, and we got a couple of guards here. They'll be the ones to tell us. King Charmels. What's this, the church? That is not the church. Let's see what it is then. What is going on in here? Ooh, nice big comfy couch. On the big comfy couch. What say you, bud? About the wasteland across the sea to the northwest. Ah, well, that's definitely where we need to be going. Across the sea to the northwest. Okay, maybe that's like where we need to be going. Like eventually. I don't know about a right now, though. Loves a good gamble when he has the chance. Heads over to Baccarat for a game or two. Okay, that's where we need to go then. That's gotta be where we need to go. Okay, I guess we're off to Baccarat. Which I'm going to assume is more west. Right, we also, like, didn't really explore that field over there because we were kind of in a hurry to get out of there. So maybe it'd be worth it to do that. Aha! Snooze-a-roos. Oh, he's up again. Well, now he's down permanently. Calls for help, but no one shows up. Oh, just as I thought. Ooh, Iron Scorpion.
Howdy.
V! How you doing, buddy? Ooh, that's a good confusion. I laid down for a nap earlier. The nap felt great, but it really, really hurt my back up. because I must have slept on it funny or something. But we're here right now. We're on the Advil. We'll see how long it goes. So far, it's not so bad, actually. I might make it through. But the back is still an issue. What about you, man? What have you been doing? Not just like today, but like the last couple of days. The weather here is like super nice for the first time since like before winter, basically. So I actually even went outside for a little walk. It's just right outside. It's like the sun's out, but it's cool. The breeze is nice and light. Which all of this means nothing to my sister and my nieces, who are currently in Mexico. They frequently vacation down there. So they're not even here to enjoy this lovely day. To appreciate the good day that's here. Instead, they're just going to have a normal good day in Mexico. Where it's normal that the weather's that nice. Not so machos. Whew. That is a beast of a spell. The polls on the Discord server are new and improved. I finally downloaded an actual bot to help with it. I just need to figure out how the hell I can change the icons for each of the selections. Because by default, it's like, you know, A, B, C, D. And I don't know how to change it out of the default. And, like, they keep mentioning when I look up the wiki on it, right? Because it has its own wiki and FAQ and stuff. They keep just saying that you can do it. And I'm like, am I dumb? Is this so obvious that they don't feel the need to elaborate on it, yet I can't see it somehow? The big one, though, is now that I have it going and set up, I won't have to keep entering it every time. Like, that's why I get so lazy about doing it every week. Is because I have to re-enter it every time. But now, I can just, What did you do yesterday? Just had one of those, like, autopilot days. Where you're sure you did something, but you're not sure what. You got through it, though, and that's what matters. Sounds like it, buddy. Also sounds like you're tired, though, because you're taking care of your family, and that's something that I can appreciate. I think you were saying, too, that your little sister decides that she wakes up at 3 a.m. Which, of course, you know, the youngest child in the house gets to determine what time everyone wakes up. Why can't it be like when I was a kid? And if I woke up at 4 a.m., I just quietly played video games and hoped I didn't bother anyone. in fear that they would stop me from playing video games. Those were the days, that's right. Nowadays, I do wake up at 4 in the morning still, but it's because I have to pee and then immediately go back to bed. You did the same thing, AGB? Yeah. Get back into bed, yeah. You got school tomorrow. Playing the Matrix? So, like, one of the Matrix games, then. Which one? Because we have Path of Neo is actually on the theme stream for the Let's Make It a Blockbuster night. But I think Enter the Matrix is also a really popular one. Enter the Matrix. Well, one of them is basically a whole new cast of characters. Like, you don't actually play as the people from the movie. You play as other people who are also doing stuff at the same time as the movie. That one's Enter the Matrix. Path of Neo is you play as Neo the entire time. Which I think is the better of the two, because that's where you do the really outlandish shit. That's the one where you're, like, flying around doing kung fu everywhere. It's just so outlandish. But it's perfect for the Matrix, right? Really wish we could... Enter the Matrix is canon to the movies. That's right, too. Yeah. It takes place at the same time, just with different people. Basically, while Morpheus and Neo and all them are busy doing this stuff, you play as the people doing other stuff at the same time. Also, V, welcome back from your dinner preparations. What were you fixing up? I'm curious. I think I'm gonna air fry a couple of hamburgers to eat later. I did finally, though, get to finally eat some spaghetti and meatballs. You guys might recall I was craving that for a while, and I did finally eat it the other day. Ooh, pork cutlets sounds good. Oh, okay, there's a place just over yonder sunset, way off in the distance. That might be where we need to go. Right now, we're looking to get to Baccarat. Wherever that is. Blind old man who lives in the forest of the west. Makes me think that we should go pay that blind old man a visit. Oh, okay. Ooh. Turtle shell? You were briefly here. We were doing the Futurama game. I think you were in, saw that like the gameplay was pretty mediocre, and so you dipped out for a while. And then you came back at the very end. You might have been lurking. I can't tell, you know, obviously, if you guys are lurking or not. I just know from, like, how much you guys talk in the chat. Now you can be turtly enough for the Turtle Club. That's right. I could if I could afford it. But, we just spent our dollary dues getting the stuff so we can make the dancer's mail. It didn't have much to say, yeah. I don't know if we're going to go back to that one. The funny thing, though, is I'm thinking about the other ones on the list, right? Because there's also, like, the Family Guy game. I know Simpsons Hit and Run is good. Then there's the Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Ninja Pro-Am, which I'm sure will be a bad game, but it might be, like, laughably bad. So I'm thinking the Family Guy one, but, like, if we do the Family Guy one, I feel like it'll be the opposite of Futurama. The gameplay itself might be better, but the actual cutscenes and stuff, the actual cinematics, I feel like will be worse. Because the actual, like, story and cut lines, it's because you were talking about cutlets. The actual story and cutscenes and stuff in the Futurama game, those were good. Do I have anything else to sell, really? Not really. I want to keep all this in case we use it for the alchemy. I can probably get rid of the extra stone hard hat. The hairband I'm going to keep. I feel like there was a couple of items that needed hairbands. Definitely not getting rid of those. That's like super high level alchemy stuff, I know. Might get rid of this hard cheese. That might be a good sell. I have lots of this spicy cheese. Got lots of stuff to make more cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I love cheese. Okay, we could sell the steel broadsword for 1,000 as well.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
We at the Aperture Science Enrichment Center would like to inform you that being a hero isn't encouraging, but greatly advised for well-being.
Good job, V. You're the first one to redeem that one. And I think that turned out pretty darn good, actually. So there are others for the text-to-speech that I could add. I have to add them individually is the problem. Which might not be so bad, you know, but it also means that it's a little cumbersome to add like 8 of them. But I do definitely think that adding different characters will be one of the rewards I do for the subathon coming up. Did a test run of it yesterday. Was not especially clever on your part. Okay, so I think I'm gonna sell the steel broadsword. which will give us enough to get the String Blade. No, we will not equip it right away. What I should have actually done, though, is looked on our alchemy list to see if any of these do anything. Like, if they're a item to mix up. Dreamblade and a gold ring makes a Ring of Awakening, but that sounds like a downgrade to me. Ring of Awakening sounds like this is a ring to help you resist sleep. And that sounds like a severe downgrade. Which I do appreciate that they do actually warn you in-game, not all alchemy stuff is good. I knew that already because of you guys, and you guys telling me about, like, I can't remember the exact one, but you guys told me that there were some that were clear downgrades. But I appreciate that they tell you that. What do you got to say, buddy? Ooh, Dragon Tail Whip, eh? Do we have a snakeskin whip? I don't think we use whips, so it's not really super important, but just out of curiosity. Whip, thorn whip, snakeskin whip. Okay. So it's like snakeskin whip and let's see. Dragon tail whip. 2 dragon scales. Okay. Do we have dragon scales? Doesn't look like it. Okay, but now we know. And knowing is a fraction of combat. G.I. Joe. Okay, that is probably where we need to be going. That circular arena-shaped place there in the distance. We're on the hunt for a prince that's gone missing. We heard that he likes to get the feeling dragon scales aren't an easy to obtain item, right? We're on the hunt for a prince who's gone missing. Apparently he likes to go gambling in Baccarat. So that's why we're heading there. Respectable? Well, then I guess this is not the place for it. Thought I saw a chest in the distance. Oh, jumping jackals! Dang, they look ready to fight. We have Wolverine at home, right? Though it does remind me, in Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness, at the very end of it, it ends with Ash going through a portal that takes him to different dimensions. And he goes to one that's like, you know, it's all of the Marvel characters as Frankenstein monsters. It's all of them as mummies. But one of them is like all of the Marvel characters as werewolves. And there is Werewolf Wolverine, and he like is at the front of the pack, and he like sniffs around, and he's like, I smell something, bub. And I think it's Captain America or someone else is like, yeah, Wolverine, we all smell something. We're all werewolves. Yay, 2 MP. Oh, there's our dancer's mail. Heck yeah. Pizza's here, yeah, right? Pizza's done. Wait, where the heck did it go? Oh, Yangus got it. I mean, if Yangus wants to wear the dancer's mail, I'll let him. For Angelo, eh? I thought it was going to be for Jessica, actually. Well, okay. Transfer these over into the bag. Yangus, you're fabulous. You're fabulous. I tell ya, playing through Dragon Quest XI, I never get sick of Sylvando calling me honey. Never get sick of it. What was I gonna make? There was a thing that I was probably more cheese. Because I was like, I got lots of stuff to make these things. It's probably cheese. Oh. Let's cook. Oh, no, wrong button. I did come across something interesting yesterday, though. The person that we raided into yesterday was using some kind of thing that let his games be randomized, and not just random in which one gets started, but they would randomly cycle and randomize which one he would play. So he'd be like, we came in because he was playing Earthbound, and then all of a sudden he's playing like Final Fantasy V or something. I don't know. And that might be, I'll have to see if it's like only for SNES games or something, but that might be fun for a stream. Biz Hawk Shuffler, yeah, that's what that is right. Good job, B. That might be fun, maybe as a reward on the subathon, where we'll take all the theme stream games and run them through the randomizer. Ooh, her best puff puff. Oh my god, such puff. So puff. Wow. Some do a Mega Man theme where anytime he took damage, the game would swap. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how. I think he had it on a timer. I don't know how we would do it. Mm-hmm. No, he took me for 2 damages. Angelo, wake up. Smack. Okay. My sleepiness is setting in, so I think I'm going to make a coffee, actually. But you guys know what that means. You've seen it done on various older games, older game consoles. I'm going to make a coffee. And, you know what that means. I'm going to leave you guys with some coffee ads. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Enjoy. We don't see the coffee ads as much as we used to, right? So have fun with that.
Think the Indians will attack us?
No. All we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee.
Poorly aged one to start with.
Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of...
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop, better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oop.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall. You have any Wilkins coffee in your house?
No.
You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee. Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins.
The Indians won't bother you. All you got's a shipment of Wilkins coffee.
Someday he's going to learn that everybody drinks Wilkins. How about a delicious cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
Strange things happen to people who don't drink Wilkins.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
Brrr. Give me a cup of coffee.
Community?
No, any old coffee.
Step right this way. You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins Instant Coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all. This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Have a cup of Wilkins Instant Coffee?
Wild horses couldn't make me. Okay, give me a cup.
Let's go up to the surface for some Wilkins coffee.
I never touched the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, wow.
I think he just fired you, too.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Ooh, better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. Darling, if I marry you, will you keep me in Wilkins coffee?
Boy, will this be a soggy romance.
I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price.
I wouldn't touch it.
There's no future in an attitude like that. Any last request, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No,
You don't drink Wilkins?
no.
How shocking. You have any Wilkins coffee in your house?
No.
You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee. Think the Indians will attack us?
No. All we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee. Let's go up to the surface for some Wilkins coffee.
I never touched the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee. Got $65 for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
$65?
You want me to go in there looking like a bum?
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Now I'm not gonna drink any more Wilkins Instant Coffee.
Now he's not going to drink any more coffee. Want some Red Diamond coffee with your pie?
No, just give me the pie.
Sure you wouldn't like a cup of Red Diamond to wash it down? Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touched the...
Interesting how much it was repeating the same ads. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to pick one randomly, and then when it goes through the entire list, then pick the same ones. Or different, go through the same list, then re-randomize, basically. Not just pure random. Makes me think that whatever it is that's supposed to make it go through the whole list, clearly not doing its job. Okay, that's our place that we need to be. Oh, no. Probably off to the west. It's clearly still randomizing, but it's supposed to go through the entire list before it, basically every time it picks one, removes it from the list. So whatever is supposed to do that is clearly not doing its job. Good call. Blame Windows 11. Oh, we're poisoned. That doesn't happen often. Gonna use Squelch. Hold still while I squelch you, Angus. Oh, nope. Squelching's gonna have to wait a sec. Squelch. Oh. Yeah, looks like if we follow this path, we'll be good. Oh, he hit us with the big old butt slam. God dang booty bounce. Also, these guys are pretty rude with how they're spreading that poison around. Oh, right, poison. Actually, we got tons of, not medical herbs, but like antidote herbs. Let's use those. We got 10 of them, because we've never actually really needed them for anything. Hard to determine which I value more, the 1 MP or the item. Because it only costs 1 MP to use Squelch to get rid of the poison. But, I mean, it's literally using the item what it's for, right? So I don't think Antidote Herb has a lot of other uses. I don't think we can mix it with much. In before it's used in a rad recipe. Well, we still got like 8 of them. Knowing my luck, though, right? It's what you need to make like Ultima weapon. Oh, you know what? For funsies, let's call in the team. Is that how it actually works, V? Do they actually gain more XP if I use them? Because that's kind of what I'm wanting to do, is just get them more powerful so we get through the arena. I assume they just level as I level, whether I use them or not. You wish. Yeah, me too. Oh! Cheese is ready! Cheese. think that was the last of the, like, can't remember what it's called, but the thing that you need to make cheese that we had. Make some hard cheese. I'm so tough, I eat hard cheese straight up. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm so tough that when I eat my bowl of nails, I do it without milk. Oh! You know, core memory unlocked. I think they made that joke in Arthur. Like the children's show with Arthur the Aardvark. Which I know books too, right? But I think I vaguely remember, like, one of the teachers Arthur thought was, like, really hard on him. So he always envisioned the teacher to be, like, a really tough guy. But then the teacher's sister shows up, and she's an even bigger hard ass than he is. So Arthur has, like, a nightmare about it. A nightmare about the two of them competing with each other for who's the bigger hard ass. And I think it shows the teacher, like, he eats a bowl of nails to show that he's tough, but he, like, pours milk on it like it's cereal. And then the sister comes in and she's like, huh, you still eat your nails with milk? Talk about old. Like, can't believe I remember that. Memory unlocked. That is pretty metal. That's pretty goddamn metal. Whoa. Brutal. Speaking of things that are metal, on April 1st, I saw a highly convincing ad, but it was on April 1st, for Brutal Legend, saying that Brutal Legend was going to get, like, a remake. But of course, you know, it was April 1st, April Fools, but it was a very well-made ad for it. And I know that game will never get a remake, simply for how much they would have to pay for the licensing to get the music back. Right? Like, that probably chews up so much of the game's budget. Now, you could argue, certainly, that it's worth it, every penny of it, because all the songs in that game rock. But, didn't sell well enough as it was. Probably not going to get a remake that would probably still not sell. Though I did see some people in the comments talk about how, like, the best way to play Brutal Legend is to play it on hard mode in the normal ones. Like when you're just going around as an action adventure hack and slash. Play it on hard mode and then play it on easy mode when it's the RTS. Just so that you get through it that much quicker. Got you to download your Judas Priest albums again? Heck yeah. Which I'm sure they would love, like the developers, I'm sure they would love to hear that it made you do that. Remind me, and this is going to sound dumb. I recognize that I should just know this. Judas Priest is what Ozzy Osbourne was in. Or was that Black Sabbath? It's one of the two. I know it's one of the two. Possibly both. I don't remember, sorry. Black Sabbath, okay, yeah. Thank you. we have ads, but I just went and got coffee. I don't need to do a stand and stretch. I'm just gonna play through the ads this time. I also feel like we did ads not even all that long ago, so... Oh, this must be it. Yeah, this is Baccarat. Okay. Ooh, world's biggest casino? But the casino's closed! I bet you whatever's got it closed is going to be the problem we deal with. It's usually how these things work. By the way, I did finally add this. I've been saying it for forever that I would, but I finally did.
And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
I think that every time. Every time that we do that in the game, I think about that line. Because that's literally what we do. We go into people's houses, we break up their jars, we rob them blind. Some of Golding's men in full battle gear. Okay. Favorite game for that is Oblivion. The town with the second biggest casino is responsible for the casino shutdown. Trying to get rid of the competition. And this is the casino that's all locked up, right? Yeah. How you doing tonight, Devour? Always glad to see you come back. Uh-oh, Strange Jester showed up the night before the casino got shut down. What a pity, what a pity. Gave me a case of the willies. Well, we're definitely on the right track if they're talking about seeing a clown. Doing great. Glad to hear that. Drop by to watch more Dragon Quest. Yeah. So, we're on Dolmegus' trail. He went off to the western side of the world. We're kind of like walking and following in his footsteps. We came to Argonia, but the prince is missing. And then we sort of like got a hint that he went to Baccarat, place we're in now, to do some gambling. We get here, and it turns out Dolmegus was here, and now the guy who runs the casino is like missing. He's either missing or he like shut down. He shut down the casino, definitely. Why though? Also important to our story progress. Our cheese is done. Cheese. I don't think we have any more cheese. So that might be the limit of what we're, Oh, no, we have more regular cheese. Good. Regular cheese and... Waterweed mold. There we go. We'll make some cool cheese. Cool cheese ranch Doritos. Is it day now? Yeah, okay, that might be good. Because I feel like we might be able to get more answers in the day. Well, he says best food in Baccarat, but he's not offering any of it. Okay, so he's still there. Son named Cash and a daughter named Carrie. Okay, so they're all locked in the mansion. Looks like there might be a back way in. Let's check that out. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, steel scythe might be good. Actually, we all use shields, I think. Might be good to pick up a bunch of those, too. But Yangus has also been hungry for a scythe for a while. But we're also really low on money. Having no money kinda... It's good and it's bad. The bad news is you can't buy stuff. The good news is it's easy to not buy stuff when you can't afford it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we probably got to talk to the staff to, like, figure out what's going on. Ooh, a mini medal. So it was probably Dolmagus that broke into the mansion. Oh, okay, so it's got something to do with the kids. Dang. Yeah, okay, that's the same. What's in here? Ah, it's the inn. Okay. Just had a murder in town. I didn't hear that. I heard there was a break-in. Back on the computer instead of your phone. Heck yeah. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I feel like we're in the right zone, like the right place. Just what do we do here? Break in plus murder. Someone's clowning around. That's right. And if someone's clowning around, that means we're on the right track. Streets aren't safe for me and my young'uns anymore. It's getting to be where a burglar can't even walk the streets without worried about getting stabbed. Ooh, a mini medal. A non-gambler's guide to Baccarat. Yeah, I don't know how you play Baccarat. I do know it's a game you can gamble with, but I've never actually watched someone play. I know there's dice involved, and a board, and like red and black tokens. Oh, hello. What about this one? Can I open this one? The serial barrel breaker that roams through town, breaking all the barrels, right?
And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
Which, by the way, for those who don't know, that's Richard Nixon on Futurama. Richard Nixon on Futurama / in my head every time we go into somewhere and start smashing up barrels. Oh, here we go.
So tell me what happened the other day. The suspense is killing me.
Now we're making progress.
All right already. But you've got to keep this under your hat, okay? This is between you and me.
I like how he sounds, actually. Like, I know it's the same voice as the announcer at the Monster Arena, but I like him when he just talks normally. That sounds good, too.
I swear I won't say a word. We barmen know when to keep our mouths shut.
Not true, but okay.
By the goddess, lower your voice. I assume you've heard about Mr. Golding's house being burgled. Well, the fact is, Mr. Golding was murdered during the robbery.
Dang! They stole the most precious thing to him, his life.
Murdered? You mean Mr. Golding is dead?
I told you to keep it down. That's why nobody's seen hide nor hair of him recently. He isn't among the living anymore.
But Mr. Golding was such a big man. You're trying to tell me he was killed by a random burglar?
No, he was clowning around and found out.
Well, the really weird thing about it was that the burglar was apparently dressed as a jester. I didn't see him myself, mind you, but that's what they say.
A jester, huh?
Nothing random about it, right? Dun dun dun! Yeah.
A strange one, this burglar. Seems he broke in, killed Mr. Golding, and left. He didn't take anything valuable.
Oh, he took something.
From the looks of it, he was after Mr. Golding's life. not his gold.
I guarantee you he didn't just randomly kill a guy. He probably took something, but it's something that no one knew that Mr. Golding had. No one but
I
Dolmegus.
also heard that Cash and Carrie have ordered some men to find the jester and avenge their father's death.
By the goddess, this is big. Oh, I won't tell a soul. You can count on me. I'd better get back to my customers. See you later.
Interesting theory, yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out if I'm right.
I'm sorry, I did not see you standing there.
Thank you for not confirming that
Did you hear
yet.
what we were talking about? Oh, forgive me for the strange question. A slip of the tongue. I'd better get back to work.
Yeah, you gotta watch it when those Frenchmen slip their tongue. You don't know where it's gonna end up. Ooh, dancer's costume. Deny, deny, deny. Ooh, what's upstairs? Nothing. Ooh, fries are done. Angry ex-employee, a gambler who lost all their money, so many potential suspects. Stay tuned for the news at 5. Oh, no. And we have one more regular cheese, but I don't think we have anything to make with it. Can we use the dancer's costume to make anything? Let's see. Anything else, I should say. Dancer's costume. Nope. Okay, dancers. Costume. We got the dancer's mail already. We can use it and magic beast hide to make a leather dress, but I also don't know if that's actually a good item or not. I feel like it's not going to be. I feel like we're past leather. You know, like in quality of goods that we're using. Okay, so yeah, I was right. Not really all that great. Oh, there is... Oh, no, never mind. That one's only in the DS version. I was gonna say, it makes a knitted tutu. But I'm pretty sure that little asterisk there means that that's only in the DS version. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need the dancer's costume for anything else. Oh. So wait, we heard the news. He's dead. Okay, so like we know what happened, but I don't think that changes what we can do about it. Right, maybe the kids know something. That would be the smart check. But they're held up in the mansion. Maybe we can go in now? Yeah, they're held up in the mansion, and according to it, there's no way in. Unless we're supposed to find a different way in. Normally, I would question, well, how did Dolmagus get in? We'll get in the same way he did. But he's a fucking cheaty-ass wizard, right? Cheaty-ass wizards can do pretty much anything they want. So my next idea is to talk to the guards. Maybe they know something. Now that I know. No, this is the same conversation we had before. And this door's still locked. Maybe talk to the bartender? What about this bard? What does he know? Leaving for a place called the Dark Ruins. Okay, so that's probably where, like, we gotta go. Because we heard that, like, Dolmagus was sent out, like, a bunch of armed guys. Not Dolmagus, Golding sent out armed guys to find Dolmagus. Ask around in the pub at the hotel basement. Buy him drinks to loosen his tongue. Yeah, exactly, right? Which one's the hotel? It's the one connected to the casino. Right here. I mean, normally I would make some sort of witty comment about how, you know, you get a couple of drinks in me and I'll talk. But I'll just talk. I can't even be clever about it. I'll just talk because, you know, I like talking and I know people like hearing me. All right, barkeep, spill the beans. Okay. Yangus looks like a trusting type. Oh, sent a posse after the man who killed their father. Some island north of Baccarat. Okay, so that's definitely where we gotta go then. Those are like the Dark Ruins. Cool, blimey! Actually, we have that.
Cool, blimey!
What's with the old guy on the stage? Ever seen a Bunny Girls show? I wish. Oh, we're in the dressing room. We are, actually. Oh, we're stealing the Bunny Girls' underwear. Oh, and there's our bunny tail. Actually, that might be a thing. Let's check that on the alchemy list. Yeah, bunny tail and silk bustier to make the suit. And the headband to make ears. But I think we have both, actually. Yeah, there's the ears. And I know we have the suit. I think, is Jessica wearing it right now? Yeah. Oh, but we might have to, like, give her the ears if we want to see, like, the whole costume, right? Okay, let's see what we get out of that. That's right, V. That'll be the bunny dancer show later. Except it gets really weird when the bunny girls turn into real bunnies. Real furry bunny girls, and that's when it just gets weird. Okay, island to the north. Well, I assume we're gonna have to follow this path then. Oh, her costume isn't changed. I was kind of hoping it would be. 1-star review for that casino experience. Well, we technically haven't actually been in the casino yet. That was the casino hotel. Oh, needs the tail. Okay. I think I have that too. Oh, the fishnets. That's probably the big one that I'm missing. Ooh, that hurt. That's right. Vagrant's been keeping track. He's been waiting for it. We did get a couple of mini medals, though, so we might have enough now. I think I might make that quick little side trip, because then we could just warp back here, right? And there's not much progress lost. I might do that, actually. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. The controls are all different from how they are in Dragon Quest XI. That's what keeps throwing me up with that. Oh, here we go. For the 28 medals, we get the fishnet stockings. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's time. Aw, Yangus can't equip him. Aw. And I think... What's the other one we're missing? Yeah. Fishnets. The tail. Oh, is it different from that tail? Because we can't have both. Yeah, that's what I thought. So maybe we have it already with the 3 pieces. Might have it already with the 3 pieces. Actually, can't we just, Yeah, there we go! They all have nothing to say.
Shut up and take my salary dues.
You want me to, Oh, Jess, I thought you were gonna pay it to have me stick with Yangus. Well, I can certainly do that. Lineup, that's what we need. There we go! Rocking the bunny outfit! You've been waiting a long time for this, V. Let's get you a nice close look here.
Shut up and take my salary dues.
Awooga.
Awooga, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take ya. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the GLaDOS TTS. She has more defense than Yangus? I gotta see the numbers. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying I want to see the numbers. She does! By 3 points. But she doesn't have the health. That's the big difference, too. She's got, like, almost half his health. It's bunny time! Oh, wait, I think I got stuff for the pot. Aha! Though, unfortunately, I think if we unequip any of these parts, she'll lose the outfit, right? That's something I really enjoy in Dragon Quest XI, is that once you unlock a special outfit, you could always have them have that skin on. Damn you, Jackal! Oh, do we got like a lone knight guarding the bridge? A chicken knight? And he came right for us, too. The Raging Rooster. All right, Rooster. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Smooth. You what, mate? What do you mean you're fighting a raging cock? Ha! 69 damage. Nice. Caduceus. Oh, I meant to do the fire attack. Well, he's down anyway. Oh, a Kappa Monster coin. And I'm going to say yes to that, just because we have the room, right? Like, we don't have to... The foul. We don't have to use them. We have the empty space in the arena. We might as well fill it up. Oh, looks like there's a church there in the northeast. Oh my god! What is that? A Spitnik? Which I'm going to assume is a Sputnik joke, but Sputnik didn't go to the sun. That's just a great design, though. I love that with the big smile. And the Nova around him is like another guy. Oh, I love the monster designs here. Oh my god! Wham! Okay. No treasure chests? The bomb boulder grins maliciously at Jessica, right? That is something I found out too. That in Dragon Quest, charm is the stat that basically the higher the group's charm, the more likely a monster will skip their turn doing nothing. And I assume the sex appeal works the same way in this game. So like the higher Jessica's sex appeal, the more monsters will just miss their turn. We're not going to get into the deeper questions of what that means if the monsters are sexually attracted to her. We are not going to get into that, but recognize it's there. Oh, they're chomping at each other. I'm okay with that. Got whacked to his senses. And then he just got plain whacked. What are we doing for her? I think we're going stabs. Like, stabs are really high, up to like 80 or something. Let's check on that. Oh yeah, we're maxing out stabs, literally 100 points. Angelo, we need 88 in the bows. Magic Beast Hide! Maybe we're supposed to be on the boat to actually get to the island. But we came all this way. We might as well check what's in the building way off to the side here. Cockatiers? Oh boy. Yep, they're called cockatiers, all right. Yeah, he used solar flare! I do like the displacement effect they're getting with him. Ow. There we go. More Magic Beast Hide! And it's a boomerang! Just a plain old regular boomerang. At least it's not a boomerang. Wrecks the whole world with all of its markets and then tells us it's our fault for not picking ourselves up by our bootstraps. Oh shit, okay. I remember. I'm supposed to let these guys cook. On herself, I guess. Psych up, okay. We'll have the others psych up. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna, like, Voltron themselves together to make a king slime. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I knew it. So 4 times, that's what? When it reaches 100? Or is that when it reaches 50? I can't remember. A 100, yeah, okay. Slime Megazord! That's right. Is there anyone in particular I should be attacking with, or just any of them? Woo. Do it with the hero, okay. Yeah. Listen here, I don't care if you're the king slime. If I don't get to smother Jessica, you don't get to smother Jessica. All right, nothing. Nothing. You bastard. Nothing. Heal thyself. Nothing. We can do this. Come on. Psych yourself up. Come on. Nope. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but the odds are not in our favor, it would seem. Do we get, like, a special attack, or... Like, is there... Don't tell me exactly, but is there something special that will happen if we hit him with a full tension attack? Is that what we're trying to get here? Or is it just like, let's see if we can hit it, and it won't do anything special, but it'll look cool? Look cool plus big damage. Well, okay. We'll try for a couple more rounds. Let's see here. Come on! One of you has got to be able to do it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get them ready to psych up. We're going to make a save state. And if they don't do it, we'll just reload to get it done quicker. Camera will get super dramatic. Okay. Nothing. Okay, let's try again. Nothing. Nothing. Big old turd sandwich. Nothing. Would seem the odds are really not in our favor. Okay, we'll try one more time over a new turn. If that doesn't do it, we're going to move on. Nope. Nope. And, no. Disappointing. I mean, still 318 damage ain't bad. Hey, cow. Fresh milk. Milk. What? Oh, to any traveler. Okay. I thought he meant, like, I'm not going to offer it to anyone. Screw those guys. I was going to be like, that's very unpriestly of you. I knew it. Ooh, tough guy tattoo. How tough? How tough we talking here? Also, tattoo as an item? Not tough enough for him. Or him. Tough guy tattoo, not actually all that tough. You have to reach high tension multiple times until the message blank reached a state of high tension. Then it's a chance of going beyond. So I have to keep doing it the 3 times. And eventually I'll, like, unlock being able to do it the 4th. Right? Is that what you're saying there? You would always use Psych Up on bosses? Yeah, I do hear it's a viable strategy. Like, the damage multiplier is just so good that it is a viable strategy to tense up, to psych yourself up to attack bosses. So then we'll go... Reach a state of high tension. Reach a state of high tension. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen with this one. But it also seems like I can't just grind it in one fight. I gotta do it over multiple fights. Because technically I'm not reaching a state of high tension when I keep grinding it out there. Oh, and that's it? I was kind of hoping there'd be something inside. Oh, I think I hit the thing to go back to the main menu. I don't know. Like, I swear I hit triangle to back up. Also weird how it, like, changes the resolution and expands it. I mean, I get why, because the actual cutscene was in a different resolution. Resolution format was different. Oh, wait. Did I see that there was something off to the side there? Yeah, okay. There is more to this place. Okay, I do have to push these ads through. I'm gonna stand and stretch while I do that, though. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Leave you with some tunes. Hope you enjoy. How you guys enjoying your tunes to chill and be an owl to? I couldn't tell you what game that's from. My guess is it'd be Legend of Dragoon. But yeah, just chilling. Being an owl. By the by, too, I forgot to turn this on. Forgot to turn on our Quest for Dragon Quest marker. I try to only turn it on like when we're actually playing Dragon Quest. I think that makes the most sense. Well, makes the most sense to leave it on all the time for getting donations, but I don't know. I feel weird. I've had a whole discussion about this, about how I feel weird asking for money, but it's a thing. Regardless, though, definitely got to have it on while we're playing Dragon Quest. By the by, I see we have our good friend Al Capo is lurking in the back. I don't usually call out lurkers, but for anyone who doesn't already, Capo is a friend of the stream. Feel free to check him out. Ooh, playing Hitman 2. Is that like the old school Hitman, or is that the new Hitman? Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Ooh. That cow is running right for us. Okay, well, it's a friendly cow. Certainly didn't look friendly when it was, stampeding at us. Woo! I think we have, yeah, more of those. Does it make anything if we combine them all? No, that's what I thought. We're kind of like at the max with that already, I think. What about 2? No. What if we did 2? I know it really likes what? Moonwort bulb? Are we all out of Moonwort bulb? We might be. Okay, if that doesn't work, we're just gonna leave it. No. Okay. What is with the chest here? I feel like we can't just go to it. We're gonna have to go around to get to it. Oh. Let's get the tactics going. And get back on the boomerang. Oh no! Oh, that's right. I need to change Jessica so that she's set to focus on healing. There we go. That cow is really friendly. Maybe it's because we have the sex appeal turned up. So it's like coming at us all the time. And oh boy, phrasing. Okay. Where is Boat? Boat is on the place on the west. Which one was that? Argonia? Or Neos? Might have been Argonia, actually. Okay, well, it's not there. That's a backtrack, definitely. Let's try Neos. Oh, I remember Neos. This is where we got the rock guy, Talos. It's also kind of a backstep. Wish I could see the names of these places. Screw it. Ship's right there. We'll just walk to it. Save state in case something nasty jumps us. Oh, put him to sleep. His performance was a real drag. That being said, he does not look like he's asleep. He looks like he's on like anesthetic. Just like half his body is paralyzed. All right, we're on the ship. Might take a little longer, but we know we'll get there if we do it this way. We want to go northwest. Sirens? Sirens and squids? Sirens and squids and she shells, oh my! Oh no, Jessica! I expected more from you! Also, what's that white girl dancing she's doing there? That's like the laziest version of the Carlton I've ever seen. Does look like she got the sense knocked into her, though. Guy. Ooh, a coral hairpin. Yeah, and I feel like that's where we landed before. This time, though, we're gonna just go and follow the shore around. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Check me out on this mother-hugging boat. Ooh, that's new. Wild boarfish? Okay. Nice. Oh, it's just a sea dragon. Okay. Let's get into this one. Dragon Slash! Oh boy. Yeah, right, V? Enveloped in illusions? That sounds like I'm not gonna hit. That sounds like my accuracy's going out the window, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, and that's it! I was expecting more. I really was. I thought that was going to be a big fight. Well, kind of cheaty if he starts with the move that makes us all blind. Do we have anything to get rid of that? Doesn't look like it. Might just have to wait for it to pass. Or just kill him now. I like that idea too. That looks like a whole thing. Too bad we can't reach it from here. Soon as I saw the enemy, I knew exactly where you were. How you doing, Bacon? Glad to see you back in here. Oh, no, it must be... Or is it just...
Oh, yeah! It's bacon time!
That's what I get for not remembering my own commands. And I think that's the church we were at before. Yeah. We're trying to head to this northern island over here, I think. Right there. What's got you so tired, Bacon? Just life in general, or is there anything in particular? Because believe me, I understand just, life making you tired. That's how I am in my advanced years. Whatever you're comfortable with. I do genuinely care, right? I do care about all my regulars and all that. But whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, yeah, okay. I can understand why you asked for a TMI warning on that. But no, that's okay, I get it. That's fine to mention. I like how you mentioned it too, not coming right out and saying it. I get it. I mean, I'm an adult, so it doesn't bother me, right? I know plenty of guys my age who get that done. They're like, I already have 2 kids. I don't want to have more. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. TMI can be TMI without being graphic. That's right. No, we're a pretty understanding bunch here. Lesser demons. Okay, what is that mouth though? He looks like he could eat the whole foot-long sub. Like vertically. More solar flare. The Pez dispensers, yep. That is most certainly what a Pez dispenser would look like. Like Pez dispenser monster, yep. Totally see it. Oh, well, that hit. There we go. Red mold. Well, well, well. You'll also notice, Bacon, that we got Jessica in her extra special outfit. Looked like she could use a little fiber. That's right. Oh, big stretch for us too. We got her in the outfit, and Vagrant spent the dollary dues to do the redeem where I switch which character I'm playing as, just to make sure Jessica's on front line and center, which is completely okay. That's in his power to do with the dollary due. The Divine Bustier? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for the Divine Bustier. Steal thy nerve, friend. Yeah. I mean, it can't be any worse than the bug that's in, what is it, Ratchet and Clank? Where it's either Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter. Possibly Conker's Bad Fur Day. There's a NPC, a woman NPC, that for some unknown reason, if you do like side cartwheels near her, her chest gets bigger. They say it's a bug, but they never got rid of it. And to answer any question you might have, yes, it does just keep getting bigger. Bigger and bigger until it's just like comically huge and like jets through and clips through the world. You've never done a side cartwheel before? I couldn't tell you either. Neither have I. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe more guys need to learn side cartwheels. Life lessons, that's right. I was today years old when I found out the trick. Ow! Now, is Curse one of the ones? Okay, it doesn't look like it sticks around. Poor Jess, right? Really, this is all Vagrant's fault. If she wasn't set to be the main character, she wouldn't be getting hit so badly. Poor Jess. Has to suffer for Vagrant's oogling. I mean, we're all oogling. Let's be honest here. We're all enjoying it. It's harmless fun. The good news, though, looking at,
It's not her fault that Jessica has that vavavoom.
the Vavavoom. True story. That's new, too, by the way, Bacon. The GLaDOS TTS. I do like how GLaDOS said Vavavoom. Vavavoom. I feel like if you added an H to that, V-A-H, she would do va-va-va-voom. The old soldier. Oh my god, he's throwing his skull at us. Ah, take a nap. Take a nap, old balls. It's a copper monster coin. Oh, there's a chest too. All right, mini medals. Look at her sashaying about. We want to pretend like she's not enjoying the fact that we're watching, but I think she is. Get back on the boomerang.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
I really like how, because it's GLaDOS of all people, the AI does it really well. Did you break it? What do you mean break it? I think it worked. Or did it not do the dollary dues sound? It might have not done the dollary dues. Oh, it takes a second. Maybe that's what you mean. There's a little bit of a delay on it. Yeah, there's like a 2 or 3 second delay, I think, before it actually does it. Which I could get rid of. Would you guys rather it, would you guys rather it kept the delay or that I got rid of it? I personally think the delay works because it's not too long, but, you know, I don't care either way. It's what do you guys want? Neutral. God, Vagrant. How chapped does your ass get riding that fence all day?
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
So this is a Wendy's.
Wendy's. Clearly it does not, Oh, I bet you if you did that apostrophe S, it would do it better. Because it thinks that's one word, as opposed to a plural, right? The AI sounded good comment? Okay. GLaDOS is a grammar Nazi. What a shocker, right? Well, it's like when you hear...
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Even though I am a robot, I can tell you these monster are boned.
Oh, monsters. But I do get it. That's a good one. That's a good one, V. These monsters are boned. Being a grammar Nazi thing, though, it's like when you have a foreign person who's trying to speak English, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, my English is not very good. Meanwhile, they are speaking, like, the most correct and proper English that there is. Their English is actually significantly better than someone who speaks English naturally, because we're, like, really lazy about it. On my end, it's maybe, like, the dollary dues notification comes up, and then I think, like, 2 or 3 seconds later. So that could be a little bit on your end there, Bacon. I think the timing's proper on this end. Okay, Dark Runes. Here we are. Try refreshing the stream. Yeah, that often works. Oh, 1 minute and 8 second chat. Yeah. So you are definitely suffering some lag on your end. Oh, there's Asshat McGee. Son of a bitch. Oh! Our cheese is done. That's Spoony Bod! Speaking of which, that's a game that I'm definitely going to be doing sooner than later for the channel, is Bard's Tale. That'll be an excellent one for us to do. Especially for those who have never actually played Bard's Tale. Actually, show of metaphorical hands in the chat. Who here has actually played the Bard's Tale? Oh, I'm sure Spoony Bard is not from Bard's Tale, but hearing that reminded me of it. Know of it, but never played. Hands up for Pork. They've played Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale is extremely funny. I think it's one of those games that the gameplay is, at worst, okay. But it's like, at the lowest end of the scale, it's just okay. There are really good parts of the gameplay, but the story and everything through it is fantastic. Very tongue-in-cheek, very you will laugh all the time. The songs are hilarious. It's great, yeah. And not a lot of people know about it. I would definitely consider it a hidden gem at this point. Spice cheese! That's right. Also, some prick came here and looted these chests before us. Those bastards. You remember when it came out? Yeah? Yeah, the disc even pokes fun at you. That's right. Look at the reverse side for a disturbing image, and then you flip it over and it's reflective on the back, so you look at yourself. You are the disturbing image. Yeah. There was a trailer on the demo disc. Yeah, I remember that. Here, a dark history lies sealed. Only a magical light can bring the dark aura, entombing it. Oh, can break. Alright, well, let's see what's over here. To give you an idea of the sort of humor and cleverness that's found in it, you'll recall, Vagrant, the other day I mentioned that there's a game where they explain getting money from breaking chests or from breaking barrels. You get a quest from the barrel maker who tells you that he will pay you for every one of his barrels that you can break because he advertises that his are unbreakable. That comes from that game. So yeah, just to give you an idea of like the kind of clever humor you can expect in it, that comes from that game. And we're in the void now, guys. Oh boy, I don't like this. Can't navigate the void, that's right. Oh. Not with that attitude, that's right. Bunny girl Jessica can do anything.
When you all set off so bravely, we decided it was time we did the same. So perhaps you could fill us in. I see. The dark aura coming out of the ruins is some kind of barrier set up by Dumegus, is it?
That's right.
So we have to break through that before we can fight him then.
I feel like...
How do you break through darkness?
I feel like this guy and his face, the demons come from him. The demons are his spawn. The demons with the Pez dispenser faces, they must be his devil spawn. Because I tell you, the chin on this guy.
Ah, wait a minute. How about the magic mirror of Argonia? People say that can dispel the dark. You never know. It might do the trick.
Need the covenant of Artorias to navigate the void? Wait, wrong game.
If I remember rightly, Argonia's off to the southeast of Baccarat, isn't it?
Dark detective work caught up with the villain. But the way forward is covered by darkness. Okay, well, the good news is we've been to Argonia. We can just warp right to it. But the problem, though, is we went there and, like, the prince is gone. Yeah, jump the gun a little bit. I mean, this is how we first landed, right? We found this place because they were like, go to the west, and this was the western island that our ship landed on. They didn't tell us to go northwest or to the far north, they just told us he went west. So we, too, traveled to the west. The Wild West. $80 gold coins? Robbery! The inflation is nuts here. God. Don't do anything you wouldn't do? Well, that's a small list. Ooh, a feather cap. It is. I appreciate the honesty, Bacon. You'll go far here with that kind of attitude. Oh, they're gonna let me in now. That's good. Step aside. I'm here on bunny girl business. Huh. Okay. A little weird that it's a dirt floor here. I guess maybe they want the dirt floor for training? Little weird to have an indoor dirt floor, though. Talk about rent getting bad. I think this would have been like 5 or 6 years ago when I was looking for a place to stay. There was a place in my city training on soft footing for comp. Yeah, that's the logical reason for it, right? Oh, no. I have a sneeze, but it's not coming out. I was looking for a place. There was a place that was charging $1,200 a month in rent. It was a one-bedroom, unfinished basement suite that actually had dirt floors in places. And they still wanted $1,200 a month for it. I will never forget that because of how outrageous that is. And this was like many years ago. Could have been more than 5 or 6, actually. Could have been more like 10 years ago. Could not believe it. Could have been even further back. Paying joint on the mortgage, that's smart. You know, if you don't mind living with your parents, that's smart. And you know, there used to be a stigma about that, about people living with their parents, but I think these days, people just understand. It is too expensive to live on your own and have your own place. People just understand that that's not the dream. Well, it is the dream. That's the dream, but it's not. It's exactly that. It's the dream. It's not the feasible reality. It's not the goal. It's not the achievable goal. It's the dream to have your own place. All we have to do, you guys just have to hold out for the housing market to crash. Can't be long now. With your name on the mortgage. Should anything happen to him, the house will still be with us. Ah, not in bank limbo. That's smart, V. My place that I live in, which I do own, it's in joint with me and my sister. I am the primary, and she is the secondary on it. Never trust banks. That's right. Banks are not there for you. They are there for the rich. Right. What was in here? There was something here. This door. That's what I was looking at. From Trodaine before the royal engagement? Oh, gee, I wonder why. Maybe if you would have come to Trodaine's aid, that wouldn't be a problem. Good thing, you know, apparently Trode wasn't there to hear that. They have the gall to try to deny people with drawing large sums to buy a house. Well, there's a lot of reasons for that, right? Banks don't actually have all the money that their customers own in the bank. If there was ever an instance where people suddenly en masse wanted to take their money out, the banks couldn't do it, right? It's basically, you trust that the bank gives you the credit for the money. The money's not actually there. Like, you know, as a little kid, you imagine the bank vault has in it all the money that all the people give to it. Not the case. Oh, I hate overdraft. Overdraft is so dumb. That is one of the greediest thoughts I've ever could think of. What's that? You can't afford the thing that you bought? We're going to charge you even more money because you couldn't afford it. You can't afford to pay us? Well, we're going to charge you even more money. For, ooh, who's this? Okay. For those who are at least somewhat new around here, we do often bring up the phrase, eat the rich. There is no reason anyone should be a billionaire. And there are no good billionaires. There's no nice billionaires. Used up all your money and taking hours, so here's a fee for that, yeah. There's no such thing as a good billionaire. There's no such thing as a nice billionaire. Oh, the one exception to that I will make, because he's already proven himself, and if he just so happens to be a billionaire, great. The guy who owns the Arizona Iced Tea Company. People asked him in an interview, why these days, with how the economy is, why does he still keep the iced tea at only $1? And he basically went on record saying, hey, I make enough money. The people who work for me make enough money. We don't need to be charging people more money when things are already hard. So that's why we've never increased the price of the iced tea. So if that guy just so happens to be a billionaire, he's got my approval. He gets accepted from the chopping block. The day it goes up to $1.10. Well, I mean, isn't it like, I guess depending on where you live and how much tax is, it's, 99 cents plus tax. So it comes up to, $1.05 or whatever, depending on tax of where you're at. But it's like the same thing with the Costco hot dog, right? Like the guy who's the, I don't want to say CEO, but one of the really important guys at Costco is like, we will never raise the price of the Costco hot dog. Recycling fees make it $1.25, yeah. But he's like, we will never raise the price of the Costco hot dog. I will quit my job as the CEO before I ever allow the cost of the hot dog to go up. Oh, is this the prince? He is the prince. Funny, he doesn't look like the portrait that we saw in the hallway. He looks a little more kingly than we saw in the portrait. Yeah, right? Former president of Nintendo. It's Prince Charmless. Yeah. Also, the ironic twist that Nintendo got taken over by a guy called Bowser, right? I just can't believe that's how fate turned out. Yeah, the one who took a pay cut, that's right. Oh, God. You'll call the guards, eh? Don't mind me while I just take your money and read your books. Yeah, it's very well known in the game industry that if you work for Nintendo, that's probably the best job that you could ever get, is working for Nintendo. Nintendo treats their guys right. They get overtime pay. They still work hard, and they still work a lot, just like anyone else in the industry. But if you work for Nintendo, that's your job for life. They will want to keep you on for life. Ask for Puffy. She's dynamite. Yeah, you must have done something really bad. Just lie back and let her work her magic. Believe us, you've never felt a pair like hers before. What? What am I reading here? What am I reading here? Not on my Christian stream. Oh, what's this guy got to say? Moans and balls like you wouldn't believe. We say while dressed like a bunny girl, right? What are you talking about? I'm dressed like a pure and holy rabbit. As pure as the snow rabbit. Ooh, a mini medal. And clearly I'm wearing this outfit because it's the most flexible. It's the one that allows her to be the most agile and dodge the most attacks, not weighed down by clunky armor. Oh, locked room in the corner. Didn't take anything yet. He totally took something. Yeah, I don't know. Armor hinders spellcasting, that's right. Depending on which version you play, how it hinders you is different. Okay, well, it looks like there's nothing out here. Okay, so we need the mirror that's in the treasury. And I feel like that's the treasure room right there. That's what he was saying, right? Locked room in the corner houses the royal treasures, yeah. Jester came along and broke in. Talk to the king, okay. Where be ye, king? Well, it seems like the king's chambers. No one's going to question what a bunny girl is doing going in and out of the king's chambers. Ooh, elfin elixir. These are some very spirally staircases. We're going up. Heck the king, give me those chickens. Yeah, right? Are you really willing to die over a chicken? Someone here is. Yeah, that was a great scene. And by the way, Bacon, I don't care if you swear here. If you want to say heck, I think heck is just a fantastic word to say. So I say heck, but I don't care if you swear here. Especially you get a double pass on swearing if it's you saying if you're properly quoting something. Like the actual quote there is fuck the king. You know, saying the proper quote uncensored I think is pretty important too, right? But if you want to say heck, you say heck. I tried explaining that to my my older niece actually, because she's on this thing about swearing lately. Like what swears can she say? What are some swears? And she's like, well, can I say hell? And I'm like, well, that kind of depends. Some people don't think hell is a swear. Other people do. If they're a very religious person, they probably think hell is a swear. But normally it isn't. And she's like, oh. But I made it clear to her as well. Just say heck. Because heck is way more fun of a word anyway. You know, like say heck instead of any other swear. Because like, I'm heckin' angry. What the heck is going on here? Heck is just a fun word to say, I think. Went to San Jose Sharks game and they were playing the LA Kings. That's your team's rivals. Saw a guy in a hound shirt that said heck the Kings. That is funny. Yeah, heck is just a fun word. The quote was proper on the shirt. Gotcha.
My dollar dues.
Hecking billionaires. Eat the rich with Frank's hot sauce.
That was great. That was a great one, Vagrant. Actually, we should clip that. Oh, I don't know if that worked on my end. We're gonna wrap up in the near future here in probably the next 10, maybe, 10 minutes or so. I think I'm gonna make a clip of that. That's great. Okay, we gotta find this king, though. Tenacious D, Bill's the boss, yeah. Satan saying dang. Well, I don't know, Bacon. Were you here when we briefly played Brutal Legend? We played a little bit of Brutal Legend for the stream. Which, maybe that's a game we could go back to as well. But it's really... The RTS parts in it are really no fun. That's the problem. Everything else in the game is, 10 out of 10 fantastic. But the RTS parts are just so bad. Take it over Futurama. I'll make a note of that. Tim Schafer is known for experimenting, that's right. Also, if I remember right, he also really hates sequels. What? No way! I press X to doubt on that one. You used to play board games with Tim Schafer? I gotta press X to doubt on that one. All right, Munchie. I don't know what you're doing here, but whatever it is, you got a job to do. Is he gonna, sneak in and steal the mirror for us? Some are actually good, like this one, yeah. A friend of mine at the company I work for used to host board game events every few months and have large groups of industry friends over. No way! This is for later, okay. That's amazing! Well, that's great! I don't suppose you have the kind of... Oh, that's right. We can make them do, little flippy floops. I don't suppose you have the kind of connections that could help a voice actor to get connected with Tim Schafer. Because I tell you, that's a hard industry to break into. And I am not so proud as to not take an opportunity like that when it arises. Okay, we gotta find the king, though. I, am actively trying to find the king. Just, this is a whole dang castle. You're not the king, are you? Networking is basically the only way to get great jobs. Yeah, right? Well, and like, yeah, networking. I also have the confidence that I do well enough at my work and I can represent myself well enough that if I can just meet the right person, I don't need someone to vouch for me of like, oh yeah, this guy can do good. I can do that on my own. I just need to actually meet the person to show it to them. I have no problem representing myself, just I gotta get that connection. Don't chat with him all these days, but happily spread the word of a lovely VA looking for work. Hey, Bacon, you will become my new best friend if you can actually like get me some more work doing that. I have my own professional demo. I have two of them actually. I have the old classic one and I have a new one I made for animation. I've done plenty of work in the industry already. So you don't have to worry about, like, if they ask, is this guy actually a professional or is he just a guy who says he's a voice actor? I am an actual voice actor. I have everything that I need. I have my own home studio with all the professional equipment in it needed. I just need work. I tell you though, Bacon, you will become my new best friend. If you can get me connected with those guys and have it bring some work my way. Well, unfortunately, we're like out of time for tonight, though, guys. I'm definitely glad I stuck around long enough for Bacon to show up and you know, flex their celebrity status here. Okay, we are out of time, though, and I don't want to run an ad. Like, it's asking me to do an ad, and I've used all the snoozes I can. I don't want to run an ad just to do a raid. That seems bad for you guys, right? Bacon, you connect with me on the Discord. Please join the Discord. We got if you're not already, please connect with me on the Discord, and I'll gladly share all that stuff with you. In the meantime, though, we have to find someone to raid to. Tomorrow is more Paper Mario. I am looking forward to that, especially because we actually missed playing Paper Mario this week because of I was out because of my back hurting, right? So I am excited to be doing more Paper Mario. In the meantime, though, we have to find someone to raid to. It's been fantastic having you guys here tonight. Always look forward to seeing you guys again. Let's find someone to raid to. Go out on the raid song.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little.
Hold on a sec, guys. I'm thinking, oh, no, never mind. Cancel that raid. I was going to have us raid out to Leary because she was still on, but she just ended her stream. So I'm going to turn that music back on. We're going to keep on looking.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight, bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Yeehaw! Partner, the raid's on the way. So buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today. Retro games in
Raid into Doc Purrington. He is a friend of the stream. Super nice guy. If you're not following him already, you really should give him a follow. He is playing Wuthering Waves, which I believe is a gacha style game. Let's go there. Let's show him how Rodeo's Raiders do. I'll see you guys next time.